Hello, hello. Let's get this adjusted up a bit. All right. Testing, testing. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, we're good. All right, let's start cooking. Let's pull up a deck list. We need some wiglets. Is one of these wiglets better than the rest? Technically this one. Is this the one with the alt art? No. Unfortunate. But we do need to run optimal diglets or wiglets. And we'll craft these. We will be playing max rarity Wugtrios though. Oops. Wug. Yes, please. All right. Probably want like a shaman. Filter, show all. We'll get ourselves one of these. Is there a fancy one? Can I add the fancy one? No, I can't because this game's silly. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go from there to let's play the Dunsparce. We're gonna play 3. And which one of these is better? 70 HP? Yeah, this one's probably fine. Okay. We want Poffins. Ultra Balls. Which I have fancy ones of. Let's get a Scrapper. Do I have fancy Scrapper? No. That's fine. Sure they have fancy hammers, right? Yeah. Oops. Counter catcher. Let's play 3. We'll Sacred Ash. Some recycling. I want Pokegears. I have nice ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Okay. There's one of these. Redeem the redeemable. Air balloons. Surely I have air balloons from way back when, right? No? Just have new ones. Sure. No. We're crafting nice ones because we can. Yep, nice Ionos. Hilda, I believe, sounds pretty good. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What's another decent trust? We'll go research. Yeah. Research seems fine. Let's do like 2 research, 2 boss. Yeah, 3 research, 1 boss. We have counter catchers. Where's my Giovanni's? What's the stadium I want called? I don't remember the name of it. Let's go stadium. It wasn't beach court. I think I do want to play neutralization zone. There it is, lively stadium. And then we'll need our reversals and our... what's the new energy called? Ignition? Yeah. Okay. Do you even wug? Wait, what am I missing? I'm short a card? Palpad. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't own a neutralization zone? I do now. We'll set this as active, and we will hop into ladder. Yes, I would like to go first. It's unfortunate. We could just lose this turn. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Artisan's actually huge. I'm pretty sure this is Gardevoir. It is, and I'm pretty sure our Shaman was prized. That's what I was going to do anyway. This hand's not better. Okay, hand got slightly better. Shaman is priced. That's really unfortunate. Let's grab another Dunsparce. Let us grab a Wugtrio. Pitch the hammer in the stadium. And let's run away draw. Ooh, we hit Ignition. That's huge. Means we can push this active and start swinging. And we will Poffin. We'll grab 1 and 1. Undersea Tunnel. Triple Tails. You'll love to see it. I really hope they don't have Rare Candy Guardia this turn. They have Rare Candy Guardia this turn. Alright, this Jellicent does just cook us. Well, at least we survived the hit, but can't really do anything here. We'll start attaching reversals and pray we draw the Dunsparce. Not being able to play... oh, that's really cringe. Yep, we lose the Wugtrio here. I think I send up a Wiglet and let it get knocked out. Do another one in hand for backup. Okay, we'll feed him the one without energy. And it dies. Alright, well that's a decent top deck. It's not great, but it'll do for now. I don't think we have any basics left in deck, no. A lot of draw support. I mean, sure, we can dig a little. Mill one. Hey, there's the heads. Sure. Ultra Ball grabs white here. I mean, if they're playing... No, I don't think that does it. Okay, it is just the Screamtail. Which I don't have an out to at the moment, but... I think we're fine. As long as this Gardevoir is stuck in the active. I know their hand is... an unknown, I believe, and the... Screamtail. Man. We'll dig a little. I'd really love to see an Iono or something right about now. Okay, there's one energy. Oh, do they have one in discard? They do. Okay, well we no longer have an out to the Jellicent, so I think we're cooked. Because we're down our one boss. We can't play the counter catchers with the Jellicent inactive. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to Wugtrio Mill. It's not going well. Well, there's some cards we can draw. Let's... Oops. Didn't want that to have volume. There we go. Okay. We'll draw some cards. Well, that's not nothing. In fact, it's the only thing I can do. So let's do it. Oh, that's some mill. We just lose next turn though, which is unfortunate. I'll draw some more cards. That doesn't help. Yeah, we're toast here. I'm gonna flip it anyway, because why not? Alright, and then we concede. Good game to my opponent there. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a reason this isn't the most competitive of decks. But it is fun. It is fun. Shaman lead is... Ugh, this opening hand is rough. Because I could. That is true. That is true. Speaking of Rogue, my opponent's on Misty's? Question mark? And is AFK? Or not? Okay. Powerful turn. This gear needs to draw me into something great. That's not super great, but we'll play it. Let's play out as much of the hand as we can first. Okay. You know, for a deck that relies on coin flips, I sure am losing a lot of coin flips. And I priced 2 Dunsparce? That's really awkward. Let's see. I think it's safe to just pass here. Yeah. You know, I appreciate the positivity. We shall see, we shall see. If my opponent just sprinkles again, like, is this a real person? That's a real name. Oh, okay. This is just a pile of cards. I see. It's a balloon here. Miss on gear. Actually, what's the hand? I'd rather Iono. We'll attach, we'll Iono. Ooh, that attach might get punished if we don't draw a Wugtrio. That's awkward. We'll send up this and... I should have sent up... awkward. Let's grab Dunsparce back out. I could have potentially milled one this turn and not wasted the ignition. That was a mistake. I really need to start seeing some Wugtrios here. Right? Yeah, I better hit triple heads on every Wugtrio. I'm on 4/4 Wiglet Wugtrio. If I recall correctly. Okay, more random Misty stuff. What's this do? Sure. Oh, this is gonna grab the Gyarados? Cool. Yeah, okay. Man, this hand's too good to research away. Hilda's really good. Hilda is very good. Alright, triple heads. You know, I'll take it. Double heads is good enough. What did we hit? We hit a couple Crispins and a bunch of energy. Oh, this is probably on a bunch of energy, right? What's the Gyarados even do? Does it not show what it added? No. Oh, they didn't attack. So what's awkward here is I don't have a way to attack without researching the hand away. I don't necessarily want to do that. So I think I'm gonna preserve the trio and like feed them the shaman. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, so they're gonna be milling themselves is what you're saying? Or discarding their hands or something? Okay, okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm hoping they take the bait here and knock this out so I can turn on my counter catchers. And my reversal energy. Then I could research the hand away. But they don't take the bait. Hmm. They don't take the bait. Well, in that case, let's reversal to a Wiglet and dig a little. Okay, as expected. They haven't even evolved their magic herbs yet. Like, I know they have, no, I owned them away. Never mind. Oh, okay, okay. So enough to kill anything in my deck. Fairly consistently. They will not take the bait. Okay, that's something I can play with. Let's hold the reversal. We'll just Iono. Yeah, okay. So now we can start drawing some cards. I think I will. Hammers are good. Okay. So from here, I'm not going to waste the energy yet. I will pop in for another Dunsparce for next turn. And we'll dig a little. And tails. I think we're in a decent spot though. Next turn I'll be able to evolve this into a Wugtrio and undersea tunnel with ignition energy. Oh no, it's worse than that. It's a coin flip for a single card. Neutralization zone's funny. Let's grab these. Alright, tunnel. Double heads, we'll take it. Theoretically, they could run me out of energy. But they have to turn on the reversal eventually. But they are thinking. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty solid round so far. 2 rogue decks. I mean, I'm just gonna do it again. Only 1 heads that time, but still making progress. We might be out of ignitions. We are out of ignitions. So now I have to wait for them to take something, take a prize card. Although at this rate, we're gonna deck out first. Can we deck out with Dunsparces? We can. Okay, they're okay. Yeah, I see I see their win con. Their win con is to let us deck ourselves because we currently have a smaller deck. Yeah, that's the idea. I also have Sacred Ash to shuffle 5 dudes back, but I don't think I have 5 dudes in the discard. No, I don't. I have a dude. Man, they're taking forever. I hate the fact that I'm considering just like multiple reversal. Wait, it doesn't work, does it? Yeah, it does. I could attach the reversals and swing. But I'm not going to. Yeah, that I really don't want to. I might have to. You're right, Panpaz. I might have to. If they just pass again this turn, I will start attaching to the active. The issue is if they do knock this out with 3 energy, then I'm toast regardless. I theoretically still have a couple Ionos too. Which could shuffle some stuff back. Although I'm drawing 6, so it's not like super great. Yo. Okay. We're doing the stupid triple reversal energy play. This is probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but we're going for it. Yeah, 1 triple heads. Yeah, I'm back in. I'm yet to do that yet. I'm yet to do that yet. That's a lot of yet. But I believe too. We can do this. Believe in the power of Wug, our Lord and Savior Wugtrio. Okay, well, they're still just passing. I'm not sure if they're actually there. They might just be getting timed out. But we're just gonna keep flipping coins. Hey, I'll take 2 out of 3. I will take 2 out of 3. So I am streaming on my personal Twitch as well as E4's Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So it'd be twitch.tv/FrostOnyx and twitch.tv/E4cards. I believe it's at E4cards on YouTube as well. Alright. Triple heads and we win here. And it's a triple tails. You'll love to see it. Okay, they were just AFK. Cool. Okay. This shaman is glued to our hand. Hound Hour. Okay. This hand's a little awkward. I'd like a draw supporter. You know, that is a draw supporter. We'll attach there just because maybe we'll dig a little. Okay, this hand's better. And I do feel safe enough to dig a little. Coin flips are, maybe I shouldn't have played coin flip deck today. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, flare. Iona doesn't seem great right here, but we might play it. If I can hit a, let's hope for a Hilda. I do have to just Iono here. Their hand seems to be like nothing, but it'll be a little bit more proactive, and that is a little bit more proactive. I really don't like this stadium. This probably should just be an Artisan, realistically. Ooh, triple heads, let's go. 9 cards straight to the discard. And they are on some sort of fire shenanigans. Oh, is this Blaziken? I see. Gonna Evo here. Okay. What does the... What does this even do? Sure. It'd be really funny if I knocked out the store chick, but I don't think I have a way to do it. I think we just do this and then research the hand away. Grab a sparse. Not in immediate need of another Wugtrio. Okay, issue here is we can't attack. Let's hammer. We might actually have to use the Dunsparce this turn. Although hammering away their energy is kind of... I kind of want them to take a knockout at some point. Well, we can attack next turn. So that's better than nothing. Let's just get an attachment there preemptively and pass. Dusk Ball. This is just reverse Great Ball. Okay. We'll take that. Oh, they're giving me a thumbs down? I'll give them a thumbs up. Alright, let's go Hilda. Grab a Dunsparce and our Ignition. I can probably hold on to this one for now. We'll just go ahead and Undersea Tunnel. That's 6 cards. Wait, can this... Okay, this isn't the one I thought it was. There's their own Hilda. So this is Blaziken. Yep. Which, what does this do? Oh, that's pretty good. We have now turned on Reversal Energy. And Counter Catcher. Our hand is pretty good in this situation. You'd love to see it. I do want to start building up another one of these. Alright, so we'll bring up the Houndoom. How much energy do they have in the... Oh, okay. This isn't going to last long, but they theoretically could retreat it next turn if they needed to. What else was I going to do? Nothing. Well, Undersea Tunnel. We'll take it, we'll take it. Ooh, we hit their recycler, that's good. Yep, so here's the retreat. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Oh, they're just gonna bite. I'd have just taken a knockout if I was them, but okay. I think I hold the Counter Catcher. I do think it's time to draw. Sure, that's fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I'm at the point where I'd like to see neutralization zone. Okay. So they are now taking knockout every turn, but we have an attack every turn, so we are chilling, I think. That seems pretty good. Let's shuffle back some dudes. I'm going to counter up the Chiyu, just because they seem to really like attacking with whatever's active, regardless of whether that's correct or not. We'll draw some cards. Okay, replace the Dunsparce. Gear fails. Zone's still in deck. A good tunnel here is... okay, it's fine. So next turn, 3 heads wins. Assuming we find a trio. Or, as I correctly assumed, my opponent's just going to attack with the active. No, they are retreating. Okay. Alright, we send up the pivot with Shaman. I'm not quite as in a good spot as I was before. Ooh, we missed an attack this turn. Yeah. We pass and hope they don't have boss. If they have boss, we're kind of toast. If they have boss, we're kind of toast. Dang, that was... We got him down to 6. Theoretically... Nah, we're not in this anymore. I don't think we have a way out. I don't think we have a way out. My opponent would have to bench something that I could, like, boss up and buy a turn. But I don't think they're going to. So if that's the case, I'm going to attempt to go out in style here. But we'll find out. Oh, there's the trio. Okay, well, no such luck. We will concede. Well played. Very close to our first win, or first real win. I will go first, okay. Not a terrible hand. Not a terrible hand at all. I think we just pass. Next turn we grab Hilda plus Ignition. Turn after we research. Arvin, okay. What are they grabbing? TM Evo. Sure. For the Hydreigon, yeah. Do they have energy? They do, okay. Oh, that's a juicy hammer target. I wonder if it's worth playing like a single enhanced hammer. I don't know if there's enough special energy running around to make that worthwhile. Interesting that they pitched a rare candy and grabbed a Hydreigon. Kind of, but then attach the Neo to this. Oh, bunch this. Okay, plan stays the same. Grab this and Ignition. This lets us pivot. This lets us attack. And then we need to find another Wiglet. We found another Wiglet. And here I think I go Wiglet Sparse. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Two heads is solid. Alright, there's the Hydreigon as we knew about. Blissey EX. Interesting. That's a really good counter catcher target when it comes up. Okay, I see how that works. Sure. This should turn on our counter catchers. I feel pretty confident that we're going to be able to attack this turn. Get some extra draw just in case. And research for 7. Yeah, that's about what I expected. This one's gonna die, so actually, we'll draw with one of these. Okay. We'll draw with both. Not what I was looking for. That's fine. I think because the odds of getting knocked out are pretty high, I'm just going to go with the ignition because it falls off anyway. One heads. Cool. It's probably all of their rare candy. It's 3, unless they're on all 4, which would be surprising. Well, not really surprising. Kind of surprising. I need to find Countercatcher. Okay. This could be sketchy. Let's put this active. Let me Iono here. I need one of these to hit heads. Otherwise, next turn's going to be super sketch. And draw some cards. Alright, we have re-established the Shaman. Cool. We should be almost out of ignitions. Yeah, with one left. A single dark energy, yep. That's funny. Ooh, they hit my ignition. Okay. I think I don't know again. I've missed every Countercatcher. I'll dig a little. Maybe I should have retreated into a Dunsparce. Not wasted the energy. Don't know. I don't know if they have a way to bump the stadium. I haven't seen one out of them so far. What is Arvin Grub's nothing? Okay. So they are knocking out... oh, no, they're not knocking out active. Zone. Zone exists. I might have locked him. Oh, but that does still mill. They might deck me faster. They're not going to mill me faster. They might mill me faster. I really need a counter catcher. Okay, they didn't hit one there. So I need triple heads to win this turn. I think we have to pal pad to not deck out. We'll grab Boss and Iono. So I need double heads next turn. Is the mill deck about to get milled? Oh, Iono. Oh wait, the math stays the same. Oh, that's actually... No, the math doesn't stay the same. I lose. They got me. They got me. Oh, wait, they don't got me. Wait, they just threw? Hold on, I could still win this. I just need double heads. They threw super hard. And we win. Let's go. We take those. Hey, we're climbing ranks with Wugtrio. Let's go. Decent start, I think. Let's see what our opponent's on. Could be anything. It could be literally anything. It could still be literally anything. Seems like a waste of a hammer. I'm not going to waste the hammer. Now I might waste the hammer. Yeah, we're wasting the hammer. Okay. Next turn looks pretty good. Okay, so this is Dragapult. Or is this another Hydreigon? Tatsugiri. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they just pass. Okay. Let's do this. Is it too early for the zone? I think it's too early for the zone. Awkward, really awkward. We'll play this stadium. Refill the bench and dig a little. Seems not great, but we'll go for it. I was a lot more confident I was going to hit a an out to a trio. Ponyta. Okay. Arvin. I have no idea what our opponent's playing, so no idea what this Arvin's grabbing. Could be anything. Balloon Vessel. Oh, I remember what this Tatsugiri does. Honestly, they should just be swinging. This is how this works, right? Yeah. Okay, now I'm really confused. If they're just going to surprise pump, they could have done that last turn. Okay. Well, now you've given me a target for that. I should have air ballooned to active just in case. Okay, didn't matter. Tunnel. Come on, heads. Come on, heads. Come on, heads. Ooh. Hitting the air balloon's kind of important. Okay. What's leftovers do? Sure. Yeah, they're doing things. They are doing things. Stuff and things. That's what I expected. Okay, cool. That's slightly better. This is a hand we can research away if need be. Garchomp, let's go. Yeah, so next turn we evolve, research. Because they're not going to be attacking this turn. They might like TM Evo or something, but... It's not terrible either. I need to hit something pretty crazy off the Pokegear. Rock Curl for 20, I respect it. Let's Artisan first. Deck then a little bit. This needs to be like Hilda. I don't know if I can discard all this stuff. Probably. Okay, let's go Stadium. Shaman's irrelevant in this matchup. I think I only need 2 Dunsparce. Is anything else discard that I care about? Yes. Let's go ahead and shuffle that back in. Attach here. Research. Okay. So we're going to draw a couple cards. That's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. We'll dig a little. That's all we got. Oh, we hit it. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, if you... No, okay, so if you have rare candy, you have a knockout here? Oh, they've got the good Gardevoirs too. Oh, they've got rare candy. Okay. So this game just got a little bit more difficult. Although this deck plays really low energy, so I can probably... Yeah, there it is. Oh, this art is so good. I imagine they're only on one other stadium. So as soon as they play that stadium down, I can go for the neutralization zone. But the Roserade's a decent... Roserade and the Monkey are both decent targets for Countercatcher. Alright, put up the Sparse because it's going to get shuffled away. Okay. This doesn't do anything. I kind of want to save it for like a balloon, if they play a balloon. They probably don't play a balloon. This is for a treat. I'll hold it for now. Let's just go ahead and draw some cards. Oh, there we go. Okay. Which means now I can boss. Which is nice. Which is nice. We'll bring up this. They generally don't want energy on it. And then we'll tunnel. One. Two. Ooh, what do we hit? Hitting Arven's good, hitting another Garchomp's probably irrelevant. They probably play 3. And they have a Super Rod anyway. Yeah, they just got the Monkey back off the Super Rod. That makes sense. Let's see, do they have energy to attach to retreat? They do. The issue is we used our Sacred Ash pretty early. So I don't have much in way of, by the way of, recovery here. I might be able to stall him out though. We'll see. I think I'm at the point where neutralization zone is a go regardless of if they drop a stadium or not. We have to push this one. This is slightly awkward. Yeah, we're out of Wiglets. So I'm going to sacrifice a Dunsparce instead. Let's see, they're going to go down to 3 prices this turn. I need a lot. They're still at 24 cards in deck. That's 8 heads. Probably 7 heads over the course of a couple turns. Yeah, it's looking rough. Opponent thinking, apparently. Well, that's a mill. Which is better than nothing. But not much. Ooh, was that the second stadium? Okay. Neutralization zone goes hard now. But I don't have long to find it. I have like a turn at best. Yep. That's all they need to do is keep swinging. There's not much I can do here. I'll promote the pivot. Alright, research. It's not a research. Unfortunate. Interesting that they're even bothering with digging. Ah, yep, okay. That basically seals it. I mean, there's no way they don't have an energy in hand, right? We'll go for it. Oh, there was a third. Yeah, they got it. Good game. 640 damage. Nice. Well played. Okay. Back in. Back in we go. A lot of mulligans so far. Decent opener though. So we take those. You've got a turn 2 attack secured, so that's all that matters. Against Zard. Okay, that's a tough matchup, I think. Only because Pidgeot is really good. XP share onto the Pidgeot, on the other hand, is a choice. It's one of the choices of all time. Opponent is thinking really hard. Okay. So they didn't do a whole lot. Man, I'm almost tempted just to not play a supporter this turn. Because Hilda's a guarantee swing. Yeah, I think I just pass. Worst case scenario, they knock out the Dunsparce. Best case scenario, they don't, and Hilda grabs energy plus the Dunsparce. Clavel. Okay. Interesting. So I don't have to worry about Niono, so that's good. I'm just worried about like Rare Candy Pidgeot or Rare Candy Zard. Charcadet. Okay, so they're on. Okay, so no Rare Candy Pidgey. No Rare Candy Zard. Cool. Okay. So we go Trio, Hilda, the Dunsparce, Ignition Energy. Get this damage out of play, draw some cards. Those are some of the cards of all time. Hammer's kind of not worth using at the moment. Because the Charmander just kind of re-accelerates once it evolves. Okay, we hit a boss, that's good. I really wish we'd have hit like a Dunsparce or a way to Dunsparce. Having the two Dun-Duns in my hand is not ideal. Okay, so is this Ultra Ball or just rare candy? It's Ultra Ball. Which I imagine is Ultra Ball for Pidgeot? What was that? Shock? Okay. Yep, there's the Pidgeot. Pidgeot for... what, like... research or something? TM Evo? Charmeleon. Okay. Interesting. I do have to Iono, which is unfortunate. Not the worst Iono. I think I want double sparse. We'll just go ignition and tunnel. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hit all the Zards. Oh, we hit a bunch of energy. They might not have much left in deck. That's what? There's 2 in play and 4. That's 6? If they evolve into Zard and don't use the ability, that's a pretty good sign. The issue is this Armory is just like super annoying. It makes okay, do they Infernal Rain? They do. And they have some cards to grab. Okay. 3. Wait, that's a lot of energy in this deck. 9? That's a unusual amount of energy for Zard to be playing, but okay. I don't know. Sure. Okay, this is fun. Okay, we are attacking. They only have 12 cards in deck, so we're in a like pretty solid spot here. Ooh, and we got the counter catcher, so we can like let's see, what do I want to grab? Let's force some energy onto Charmander. Nah, we'll bring up this. Alright, and then we just swing. as soon as they're done here. Alright, tunnel. Under the sea. 2 hits is half their deck. And we hit another boss. That's really good. Alright, we're looking pretty solid. This could be a win here. I don't know what they could quick search for that gets them out of this. They still need to take 5 prizes, and I've got plenty of more resources left. Yep. They gonna retreat? They sure are. Okay. That's 1 energy out of play. That's why these are kind of annoying, because they can always move energy to the active. But if they're out of energy... 10 energy, that's wild. I could probably slowly whittle... Oh, super rod, okay. That puts the deck up to 7 if they do all 3. If they do all 3... That means I need triple heads? I do, okay. No, wow, they had 2 super rods left. That's wild. Sure. Okay, so now we don't win next turn regardless. It doesn't really matter what we do. Which is fine, which is fine. Okay, now a triple heads wins again. What did they grab here? Another... Oh, they grab the Armarushi X? Sure. This doesn't do what I think it does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so now we do this. We bring back the cavalry. Not promoting to Dunsparce was a slight mistake, but should be fine. Now hammers matter a decent amount. Okay, there's a... What? 2 Sacred Ash? I am. Interesting. Alright, triple heads wins. Double's fine. None is tragic. That's about as bad as it could be. They still have more energy? Oh, okay. No, they brought some back. Okay. What do they grab here that does something for them? I'm not certain. Yep, Burning Darkness knockout. Alright. Gotta shuffle these back. Haven't found it yet. Hammer's good though if it hits. It does. So we can go discard off this. And we'll countercatcher this one. Bench another Wug. Do we have tools we care about? No. Let's draw some cards. There we go. Throw another hammer out. Man, hammers have been really good. Actually, let's take one off of this. Two heads wins. There's one. There's two. There's three. 9 cards off the top. They only had 5. And we've successfully milled Charizard EX. I think we have a positive win rate today, guys. Which is wild. Alright, let's collect all this. Do at least 90 damage to your opponent's Pokemon. That's not going to happen today. We don't do damage here. What do we get? Anything cool? Oh, another Hilda. A matching Hilda. Okay. Is that free or did we open that? Looks like we opened it. Okay. I'm going to make our Hildas match. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Magnus 1990. Yes, I'd like to go first. Yeah, we'll do this. Not the best hand. Especially because I might have to research away a trio. Like a Poffin here off the top's really good. That's also really good. That means I don't have to discard a trio. Okay, there's their Poffin of their own. I'm Okay, so we're playing Servine, which I don't remember what the Servine EX does, or Superior EX does. But we're going to learn today. Alright, 10 damage. Yippee. Alright, Wug. Wug. I think I value this more than the hammer. Need a couple pieces here to attack, and we got both of them. Sweet. And we got follow-up for next turn, which is fantastic. A 1 and a 2. Alright, what are they playing? Bunch of random grass Pokemon? Cool. Okay, there's a Servine. Retreating into Oddish is rather odd. To draw a card, okay. Boss is a card. I'm looking for a... neither of those. In fact, I think I just research. That's what I'm looking for. Let's play the stadium. Play the energy. And attack. So... one heads. They're currently not applying any pressure, which is mildly concerning because I need them to turn on the reversal energy. Because I only have 2 more turns of ignitions before we have completely run out. The Wochen doesn't matter because we have Shaman. Well, there's not much reason to do anything. I guess we'll draw cards. I think Scrapper's ultimately going to be useless. Let's go ahead and get up another Dunsparce. See what else we can grab. Okay. This hand looks better. We'll tunnel. 1, 2, 3. 9 cards off the top. Including a Mew, which is a free retreat. And 2 superiors. Turtwig. 20 less damage. Another Oddish. I might just have to let them take a knockout somewhere. I might have to feed it to them, because they don't appear to be proactive in this matchup. After this turn, we might just start passing. Let's get the Dunsparce set up for follow-up if we need it. One hit's fine. Okay, Codebreaker does nothing. Oh, I guess Codebreaker lets them draw it off of Oddish. That's one of the plays of all time. I mean, I'm down to let them power that up. It'd be funny if I bossed it up just to, oh, I should have attached a reversal. Oh well. I'm tempted. Do I have boss left in deck? I think I discarded it early. I did. Okay, the issue is this doesn't do anything because of Shaman. So they need all 4 energy. Okay, now we'll actually attach and pass. Okay, there's the energy. Please knock me out. Sure, grab more Pokemon. Triple heads wins me the game now. Alright, 3 heads wins the game here. Although I do kind of, just in case, want to find a counter catcher. Which we didn't find, but we did find a Crushing Hammer. Which hit Tails. So that's one less Tails we'll hit on the trio. Let's go ahead and pop in. Just need backup. And tunnel. Two heads is better than nothing. Alright, I think we've got it here. We need to mill a single card. Let's build up a board just in case. Throw out neutralization zone. Alright, 1 out of 3. And that's it. Back-to-back wins. Wugtrio for Worlds? Question mark? Oh. Client looks like it is broken. I'm going to take a short break here while I reset the client, and we will be right back. And we're back. Let me fix my thing here. There we go. Client bugged out, had to reset it. Grabbed myself a drink. Back for some more mill. We're climbing ladder today. We are climbing ladder. Now that I've done this, let me go edit. I want my Hildas to match. Alright. Cater the skater. We'll go heads. Sure, I'll go first. Sounds good to me. What's our opponent on? Okay. Alright, well, we've got a turn 2 attack. Ah. I sneezed. Beaming for 10, eh? That's the best they got. Alright. See, I'd really prefer if this were... research is... research will do. We'll go here, we'll discard double Iono, and then just draw 7. Isn't really how I was planning on doing this, but it seems fine. I think I'll hold the Dunsparce for now. I mean, don't mind if I do. I said, don't mind if I do. I'm dead inside. Alright. We'll grab some of those. And we'll flip some more coins. 1, a 2. Okay. Do we got any more information? No. What is with today's opponents? They're just on piles. I'm not complaining, but they're just piles. Now we see a Tinkatink. So they're on Tinkaton, Alakazam, Alcremie, Psychic pile. Okay. I mean, okay. Bench this just in case. Yeah, okay. That's better than what I was going to do. Better to be lucky than good. That's what this deck's all about anyway. meds. It's not great, but better than 0. And they're on Swablu. Well, we hit their Tinkaton, so that's good. Alright, surely this Ultra Ball's for, like, Kadabra. Or another Tinkaton EX? Mew. Oh, okay, another Psychic Pokemon. I mean, I guess this does draw them cards. I'll give them that. Beam for 10. Okay, I mean, we drew the ignition again. I'm gonna Pokegear. I would like something that's not that. Do I Ono or do I not? I don't think I do. One. Double research. Is that all of my ignitions? No, I have one left. Okay, so I've got no clue what they're doing. This is a pile of all time. Tulip? I guess that makes sense. Is this enough for knockout? Was it 7? Yeah, it is. But they're not gonna do it. Okay. Okay, now I think we go here and then Iono. Okay, cool. So this grabs double sparse. Okay, Hammer's Tails, that's fine. Just pass. Hilda next turn. If they don't knock out the active, which they should, but either they don't see it or they don't want to, Hilda can grab us Ignition plus the Dunsparce. Okay. Another random psychic... two random psychic Pokemon. I mean... It's not that difficult to beat. I wouldn't say it's top... Why, water energy? Why... I'm super curious as to why they have a water energy in their deck. Or metal. I just noticed the metal. I'm lost. I've lost the plot. Do we have another ignition? We do. Let's grab it a Dunsparce. We'll attach. We'll evolve. I don't think I need to use it to draw yet, so we'll just tunnel. And see what happens. That's not bad. There's an Iono, which is fine. It's actually pretty good. Banette. Is this item lock? Yeah, it is. Okay. with a psychic energy on it. Right. So I still have seen no use for the psychic or the water energy. I now see the use for the psychic or the metal and the water energy, but I haven't seen the Swablu. I've only seen. Oops, not that. Where's the log? Sure. They're finally gonna take a knockout. Okay. Alright, they got what? 14 cards in deck. 5 heads over the next couple turns. I'm going to counter the Milcery, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and draw cards now. It's not terrible. Go ahead and refill the bench. Attempt to hammer. And succeed. So we'll go... Ooh, these look nice. I like those. Reversal here. Excuse me. And undersea tunnel. Okay, that's huge. Triple heads. Let's go. We take those. I think we've got this all but locked up. I have a hard time imagining a way that we lose this. Yeah, there's no way we lose this. I need to hit double heads. I mean, even a single head, they draw for turn. They can't take that many prizes in a single turn, and then we just pass. Like, we need to do very little. Like, in theory, we could do absolutely nothing and probably still win this. Show me double heads. Show me no heads. So no heads. Remember, I said we could do nothing. That's still true. We still win if we do nothing. I'm 90% confident. I mean, that hand's fine. I had a Wugtrio I could have evolved into last turn, didn't I? Retribution for the... It is, like... The heads giveth and the heads taketh. Fortunately, it didn't matter, I don't think. Cape? Sure. Tunnel. There we go. That'll seal it up. We have defeated the pile of cards that my opponent was playing. We're doing pretty good. I think we're like 3 wins in a row. Mind you, not every deck we've played today has been competitive. But neither is the deck that we are playing, so... That's a nice coin. It looks like they won the flip. Yep. Okay. Hand's kind of rough. Playing against one of the EV boxes, perhaps. They just go attach pass, which is interesting. I honestly think we just go Iono. Actually, I might do this. I might go... If I can pivot this Wiglet out and preserve it for later, that'd be nice. Kind of can. Surely they don't KO the Dunsparce. Okay. I feel pretty safe now for the turn. I would have liked to have seen another Wiglet. Interesting. Another pile of cards. Okay, well there's Wugtrio. Let's throw out the hammer. Man, we are good at this game. I think Hilda's correct here. It's awkward because we're gonna have to attach Ignition to a Wugtrio that already has energy on it, but it is what it is. Okay, that's pretty huge. Oh, my opponent concedes. Alright, we're 4 in a row. I still am not completely certain what they were playing, but... we take those. Let's collect. What do we have that we can collect? Collect all. Ooh, a Reshiram full art. Neat. Ooh, a Bangle. Neat. Hey, iCupboard. How's it going? Let's see. Okay. Back into the game. I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in looking at it. Okay, this is not a terrible start. It's actually not great. I have no draw support, and we're against Dragapult. Okay. Dragapult is probably kind of rough. Shaman does not protect against it, I believe. Thankfully, took a mulligan, so we get a draw, and the draw is not great. I'm not certain if you can. You can definitely try. If it'll let you, then yes. If it won't, then no. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I will check that out later. For now, let's go Crushing Hammer. That's good. Let's reversal to the bench and pass. Okay. So they go Dracloak. Alright, what do we do here? Let's try going for it. We'll go Ignition into Iono. And we hit, so that's good. Ah, this is where the stadium comes into play. That makes sense. Okay, from here, I suppose we'll just start milling. That's not bad. Okay, so there's the Dragapult, as we expected. Okay. So I'll go ahead and put Dunsparce active. That seems fine. Go ahead and run away draw. That's pretty good. Let's do it again. I think next turn I want to research, so I'm going to grab a Dunsparce here. Go ahead and do that, and tunnel. I've been muted for a while. That's unfortunate. Alright, we've had some good mills. I had a couple good mills. Okay, it's our turn. They just passed. I mean, the hand's too good to do anything with, so... Tunnel it is. One heads is better than nothing. Hit another Dragapult. Okay, triple heads is win. Triple heads is a win at this point. Okay, they hit their energy there. I'm going to attempt to hammer it. Man, are we good at this game. Yeah, we're going for it. Let's go, we win. Oh man, that's wild. Can we give a thumbs up before it nope, we can't. Oh man. What a game. We've defeated Dragapult EX. We were on like a 5-game win streak or something silly. Have we climbed a rank yet? Are we almost to the next league? Very close, 1 point away from Eternatus. I can't believe we've been having this much success. Yeah, I'll go first. I regret going first. Okay. Well, this is less bad. I honestly might attach... I'm gonna attach here to be able to retreat. I don't know if that's correct, but... Next turn I'm probably gonna Hilda. Is gonna find a friend? Okay. Are they grabbing Pupitar? Can't say I'm familiar with what the Tyranitar does, but... Oh, interesting. I'm actually gonna research. That seems good. Let's hammer. Okay, that's fine. It's a shame that I'm wasted the energy, but it is what it is. Put the stadium out. Maybe they'll bump it. Double heads is not a bad start. Oh, they're on Mammoth Swine. Okay. Right. That's how that works. Okay. Carving for rare candy Pidgeot? Or just find a friend. I am so sorry about this Iona that's about to happen to you. Okay, this could be worse. I'm not attacking this turn, which is awkward. But maybe they won't be either. Never mind. Let's just feed him a Wiggle. Let's feed him a Dunsparce. Grab ourselves another one. And pass. Now the punish here is if they don't knock out the Dunsparce. I'm just hoping they will. Because I don't have a way to retreat it otherwise. Oh. It's this Tyranitar. That's funny. Okay. I was playing Natty Switch. Neat. Good to know. That Swinub's looking like a pretty juicy counter catcher target, if I do say so myself. Let's go ahead and promote the ballooned up trio. That's a good draw. Let's bring up this. And I don't know. And there's a reversal. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I think I would like to draw. Okay. So now we can get the Dunsparce back out. It really didn't do anything in the grand scheme of things, but it's fine. 1, 2, 2 heads. Solid mills, I think. Got rid of the Mew. The Jock. Oh, what was transfer do? Sure. Nimona. They're on Nimona. Interesting. Are they gonna lunge? Call for family? I've got a lot of that kind of attack. 2 call for families and a find a friend. What does Monkey Beatdown do? Okay. Oh, Monkey Beatdown can trigger Lightning Rampage. Interesting. Alright. Let's get this guy down. And I think we just bug it up. I'll go ahead and play the Hilda. We'll grab a trio and another reversal. Maybe get this guy set up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and tunnel. I don't need to draw with the Dunsparce right now. Triple heads. Oh, we have me live up on the TV. Let's go. High store. Okay. Another Nimona. Interesting. I feel like we're in a pretty decent position at the moment. I would like to hit a catcher on... Or not catcher, a hammer onto that T-Tar. But as such, I think we're fine. 12 cards in deck. Opponent thinking about conceding, hopefully. They don't really have much of an out here. I've basically got all 4 Wugtrio set up, and I don't think they have a way to take multi-knockouts. Oh, what are they grabbing here? A Pidgeotto, okay. Are they down? Okay, they have 3 rare candy down. Still a Pidgeot in deck, theoretically. Is this a retreat? It is. That's fine. I can take several attacks. Alright, 1 trio goes down, another takes its place. With 2 more waiting in the wings. Ooh, that's pretty good. Is there anything else I would want here? Maybe boss's orders? Probably not Iono. I'm actually going to leave that in deck. Let's research. I'm looking for... neutralization zone's actually pretty good. Okay, so heads here is solid. Reversal here is good. I think I'm just going to shotgun the zone. And maybe they don't have an out. Do they have any stadiums in discard? They don't. But I also haven't seen them play one, so... and now 2 heads. We're 2 heads away from winning. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. I'm going to take a short break after this game is over. Okay, Pidgeot EX. Alright, if anything can get him back in the game, it's the quick search. But that does mean I'm a single heads away from winning the game with 3 cards in deck. They do have an answer to the neutralization zone. Alright, it is at this point that I would like to... I think we're fine. I do want to slightly dig for a counter catcher. So we'll attach here. I think it is just a research for... Ooh. Yeah, we'll research for counter catcher. We're down to 2 cards ourselves, but there's no way they have an out for this. And we hit the heads. We got it. Good game. Alrighty, we will be right back in probably less than 5 minutes, so stay tuned. And we're back. We have reached Eternitas rank. We are one step away from Master League from Arceus. Unfortunately, I don't have a deckless Link, Samson. I can pull it up after this match if you want. I am not that prepared. Yeah, I'll go first. Alright, let's see. We will lead Dunsparce. This hand's kind of goated. One, two. Joltik, may as well get down the Shaman. I don't know if... My memory's not great. I don't remember if the Joltik box dex has any bench damage, but... whatever. End turn. This turn one was crazy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I've been playing against just random piles today. So better safe than sorry, I guess. If I get punished for having an extra benched Pokemon, then so be it. And it does look like the store is starting to get a little bit busier, so if you hear a little bit of background noise, it's my apologies, but we are live from an LGS, so there will be a bit of background noise. If it gets particularly loud, I'll try to mute my microphone in between me talking. Okay. I just looked back at the game. Do I see 3 Joltics? Is this not Joltik box? It's just Galvantula Turbo? I think we were playing against Galvantula Turbo. We were playing against Galvantula Turbo. It's a shame. I really don't want to research away this Sacred Ash, but this hand doesn't do much otherwise. Okay, so we hit a Wugtrio, but we didn't hit a energy we can use to attack this turn. So let's see what we draw. And I think I can feed the Shaman. And then we'll just evolve here, reversal here. Hammer because it's funny. Okay, it's less funny now. I'm gonna hold the Scrapper for a second balloon. So I think I'm just gonna pass. Yep, there's Jock. Is this triple, was that, hold on, I missed it. Was that double? Oops, wrong. Where's Log? Logs are here. Wait, which Galvantula, what does this one do? Sure. Okay, so we've got all the Galvantulas. I mean, that's not gonna matter. Alright, knock me out. They've used Jock, so I don't have to worry about a boss's orders. Generator, Is this select? It is, okay. That's slightly annoying, because now I don't really have a great counter catcher target. Or a counter catcher target in general. That's fine, I guess. Let's go... Let's actually put this one... Nah, we'll put this one active. I think I'm going to Hilda this turn. For a... Yeah, we'll just Hilda. We'll grab another Dodon Sparse and a Reversal. Alright, go ahead and let's see, what do we got here? Nothing yet. Let's just tunnel. Double heads is not bad. Yo, Brumbo, what's up? Ooh, what did we hit? We hit their boss's orders, double countercatcher, which is irrelevant. Pupitar. So they are also on the Tyranitar. Interesting. That is kind of a countercatcher target, I suppose. Not a great one, but it is the best one I have at the moment. Hammer's not terrible. Hammer is terrible. What gets me out of this? I don't really want to use the Sacred Ash yet. I think we'll go Poffin, grab Dunsparce. And then Iono. That's funny, but not great. Okay, now it's slightly better. What's this? Wait, hold on. What's the second attack do? Nothing. Okay, cool. So we'll detach from here. If we hit both, that's insane. We hit both. Okay. And we flip some coins. One heads is not great, but... oh, we hit their ESP. That's decent. Like, man, they're playing a ton of energy. I guess it makes sense in a generator-based deck, but... and they've still got more, apparently. Crispin does recharge up their attack. Yeah, okay. Holy cow, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 energy? Alright, now is when I need to see my Sacred Ash. So this has to be a pretty substantial Iono. And it's not. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. I mean, it's not looking bad. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do... if they have an energy, we lose the game. If they don't, we have a turn. But considering they've got 16 energy in their deck, I wouldn't be surprised if they have more. They do have more. Okay. Any way to retreat the active is... yep, that's game. And thus ends our win streak. What a shame. It was bound to happen eventually. Let's get back in there. We'll go heads. Okay, yeah, I'll go first. Terrible start, not a great start. I would like to see a Wiglet. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But, this seems fine. I don't have a turn to attack without a Wiglet this turn. So that is mildly concerning, but I think fine. I almost kind of want to put Arvin in this deck to search for counter catcher. Oh, the research has seemed really good so far. Okay. Now, is this just pure Duraludon, or is this Zoroark Duraludon? What flavor of Duraludon is this? Terra Orb. Charizard Duraludon? Ban it, quick. Wait, that's your job. Aren't you a mod, Brumba? Surely you're a mod. Okay, now you're a mod. Let's do this. Let's do this. They did nothing their turn. Okay, that's fine. Research is not great. It's also not great. I think I'm just gonna pass. They're not threatening a knockout. I don't even know if my opponent's here. They did one action last turn and passed. And are playing really slow right now. Okay, there's an Archaludon. With no energy and discard. And then I Ono, which I am kind of fine with. Thank you, Rumba, for the help. I need to figure out a way to get all the mod menus up for all three of these streams. Wait, are you not like familiar with what mod view looks like normally? It's great. That's why I watch your stream in like mod view exclusively when I can. Yeah, mod view is like infinitely better. What's my opponent doing? Okay, they're just AFK. Also, this hand's crazy. Hilda for this and Ignition. The issue is if they don't do anything, I'll never be able to turn on my reversals, which is kind of a problem. Attach Ignition. I usually sometimes have your stream open. But yeah, I've been fairly AFK lately. Let's do Tunnel. One heads. Oh, we got their scoop up Cyclone. Oh, okay, so they're on the hop stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I know. How bad's the background noise, Brumba? It shouldn't be too terrible here, but because the store is fairly quiet at the moment. But there's probably a little bit, I'd imagine. I don't have the same live monitoring that I did last week. You don't hear any? Okay, that's good. Last week I had some children come into the store and they're like yelling and crying, and it was unfortunate to say the least. I can't do anything if this guy doesn't do anything. So I'm just gonna pass. I wonder if he realizes that if he just does nothing, I theoretically deck out first. Or if he's just AFK. He could be genuinely AFK. I think he's AFK. This is kind of annoying. Yep, okay. He was AFK. My brilliant strategy paid off, by the way. And we're getting there. We are almost Master League. With this silly, silly deck. We're going to hit it today, probably. I've probably got another hour and a half left in me. Unless the store gets, like, crazy busy and loud, but that doesn't usually happen for another hour and a half. Yes, I'll go first. It's been working so far. So we've got a mulligan. All right. Viewership's looking pretty good today. We've got 5 on my stream, 4 on E4's YouTube, and 27 on E4's Twitch. So thanks everyone who's lurking, and to the handful of you who have been chatting as well. Opponent is AFK again. Okay, we take those. This is great content, guys. Great content. Fantastic content, I might say. How close are we? Like, a couple games? If we hit Master or Arceus League in the next hour or so, I'll probably call it quits there, but we'll see. I'd like to get some actual games in and not just AFKs. I guess I'll go first. Let's see, how long have we been live today? Just over 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Okay, another mulligan. Another opponent who is slow to set up. Should I just like bug out the client and my opponents are getting disconnected or something? Because it happening back to back is kind of sus. Okay, they're actually there. Start the Shaman, but a Puffin's pretty good. Man, opponents are just, even when they are active, are very slow today. Like, very slow today. Okay, so they're on Zard. which is fine. Let's go. Let's grab that. I don't think I need to drop the stadium yet. I don't think I'm in danger of getting knocked out this turn. We'll just pass. Okay, Mew. Yeah, that's why we held the stadium. We'll be able to bump that next turn. Okay, so they're on Dragapult Zard, which is a lot worse of a matchup for me than regular Zard. The Pult is mildly scary, and the stadium is super relevant. Oh, discarding the stadium is actually a 100,000 IQ play. 100 IQ. I don't know if they'll do it or not. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about something. They're thinking more than I think normally. Yeah, okay, they did it. Okay, so we can go here, balloon, stadium, and then hope that we draw the energy, or not the energy, the trio. It's kind of gambly, but that's kind of what this deck is. Well, that's not it. I'm gonna save the hammers for the psychic energy on the Dreepy when that happens. Nope. We want 1 and 1. So yeah, let's draw some cards. Okay. So it's kind of a waste of energy there, but it's fine. Let's pass. So it's unfortunate that we lose the energy, but it is what it is. I'm got a pretty good hand for next turn. Because Hilda can grab... I'm assuming it was going to be a reversal plus Wugtrio. If they don't knock out the Shaman, then that's fine. They have 7 cards in hand. I can't imagine they don't take a knockout next turn. Fez is a decent counter catcher target eventually. Interesting. Boss and Belt, okay. For a Dracloak. They're probably going to discard my stadium, which actually was kind of an oversight on my end. I just assumed they were going to evolve the active. And the stadium's really important once the Dragapult comes online. Because they'll be able to take 2 knockouts every turn instead of just 1. Which means I need to find the replacement for it, like, ASAP. Oh, okay, okay. Stadium stays. The stadium lives. That's fine. I'm A-okay with the Shaman going down here. 3 to the active. Interesting. I am going to go after that one attached to the Dracloak with these crushing hammers. Dunsparce? Dunsparce would probably be the worst, yep. Okay. That does kind of cripple my draw engine. But honestly, I'm kind of chilling for a turn or two. Heads, that goes off the Dracloak. Yeah. Hilda becomes this plus reversal. Ultra Ball becomes... I think it has to be these two into another Dunsparce. And we'll tunnel. Tunnel for one. Not great mills. Okay, they are committing to digging, which is good. I'm kind of content with them drawing cards every turn. The Iono is mildly tragic. Okay, it's less tragic. Still not great, but... it does mean I'm going to probably gust up that Fez. Oh, we are so hammering that psychic energy. That energy is prime hammer target. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy I've seen out of them. Promote the Shaman. Let's go. Okay, so we evolve here. We countercatcher the bird. And we Iono. And we hit a way to attack. I would like a backup. That's kind of a backup. Probably, man, these two is rough, but... Ooh, we are out, oh, okay, this is... I didn't realize we were out of, Wiglets. How many did I prize? I prized 2, that's unfortunate. Let's use an Ignition this turn. If they find a way to retreat, we're kind of cooked, but... we might be fine. Triple Tails is tragic. So we've seen 6 energy. I can't imagine they play that many more. A Zard probably is good enough. Stretcher is good enough. That'll do it. This is a kind of a tough spot to be in here. What was Arvin grab? Ultra Ball for another Zard? Or the Dragapult or another Dracloak maybe? I imagine it's Ultra Ball. Yep. No, TM Evo would be funny here. But they're probably just going to discard it for Ultra Ball. So is this another Dracloak or is this a Dragapult? It could also be Zard. It's Zard. Spread out energy. Yeah, everything will be able to retreat now. Remove my catcher targets. Let's see how many they have. They fail to find. Okay. We might be gaming. We might be slow gaming, but we might be gaming. I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Unfortunately I have to discard all my dudes. That is none of the things I needed. Let's pad those back in. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm allowed to draw with the Dunsparce. I think I have to pass. Because I don't think there aren't many basics left in the deck, and if I don't draw one, I just lose this turn. Rare Candy Dragapult, okay, that's fine. There's a Psychic. Alright, I want to hit that Psychic with the hammer and pray that this Iono is crazy. Man, my hammers have been insane this game, but it's about the only thing that has been. Okay, we're kind of back in this. Let's go... So we can counter catcher the bird. And I think that's all I get to do this turn. Dang, another they just have the Night Stretcher. I mean, it's fine because I have another counter catcher, but it's really awkward. So they're down 2 of those. Artisan. Man, this game is, I think, winnable, but I need a really good Pokegear here. Interesting that did they Mew first? I don't know if they Mewed already. They should have if they hadn't. Okay. Ooh, Iono's rough. Iono's really rough. I needed that counter catcher. And now it's at the bottom of the deck. And that Poké, like, both of those cards that are on the bottom of the deck now, I would have liked to have seen. Hilda doesn't get me there. I think we've lost the game. Yeah. We'll give my opponent a thumbs up and we'll concede. Dang, that was really close. I think. I don't know what their hand was. They seemed to have the answer every time I did something, but it felt pretty close. Alright. Let's get a couple more games in. Let's collect some rewards. Collect all. What we get? Nothing spectacular. Nothing to write home about. We'll go again. Wasteland 009. I'm assuming lost the flip. Yeah, we'll go first. This might be sketchy. This might be super sketchy. This hand does nothing. And like I really don't want to research away 2 Wugs, a Sacred Ash, a Hilda. Like all these cards are good. Just not right now. Zekrom EX. Airball into the Zekrom. Wait, did they? Okay, I was gonna say, they haven't tandem united yet, have they? No, they haven't. What did they grab here? Wugtrio Dynamo. The Dynamo makes sense. The Wugtrio makes less sense. Man. Ugh. I might just lose here, but we're gonna give it a fighting chance. It's just the 1 card to discard, yeah? No, there's an Arven there. So like a double generator plus attach wins? Assuming they're on generator? Maybe? Okay, there's the generator. Well, they hit at least one. I'm prepared to speed concede. Okay, they just hit one. That's fine. Okay. What's awkward is I still can't do anything with this hand. Like, I'm still gonna find a friend, I think. In theory, I could have played the Hilda this turn. I really wish this research was an Iono instead. Second Dynamo. Second Dynamo is interesting. They have free retreat, don't they? That's awkward. I mean, what's the flash draw on this do? Okay, it's a draw. Okay. What does this ability withdraw in its name do? Draws cards. That's a decent target. They didn't play down the air balloon. Okay, that's actually huge. Electric's mildly annoying. But if they use it preemptively, which they are... And that's actually pretty good for me, so... and the Electric's a pretty solid counter catcher target. I'm assuming they're grabbing another one? They are. Alright, this seems pretty solid. We are going to get knocked out here, but we have turned what was a terrible game state into one that might be winnable. Thanks to a couple of poor decisions on our opponent's end. That's pretty good. Okay. So we'll go here, here, here. I'm going to Hilda this turn to guarantee the energy. I'll grab the Dunsparce for follow-up. I'm going to counter catcher up Electric. And then Ignition Energy. This might be a mistake. Because this one might actually get to attack twice, in which case... this is the incorrect energy to attach, but... Ooh, Prime Catcher's huge. Hitting the Prime Catcher is huge. He did bench too much. Like, that might be why I win this game. He also, like, preemptively used the Electric to attach here. So he can't, like... I guess this only attaches to bench, doesn't it? Okay, I guess that didn't matter. But he might be locked into this for a while. Alright, let's see what he does here. How many energy is he on? That's 8 in play already. He might not. And if that's the case, neutralization zone I think goes pretty hard here eventually. I really don't want to research away these Sacred Ashes. So I might hold off on this research for one more turn. I'm definitely drawing with Dunsparce though. He's just committing energy all over the place. Very greedy. And I do get punished for not attaching the reversal. I do get punished. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot. Okay, we hit an energy. I'm going to hold the neutralization zone for a turn. Because he's currently not threatening a knockout. And I'll play it next turn if I have to. Double heads, let's go. That's 6 cards off the top. Alright, yeah, he's still committing more energy. What he's got? He's got 9 in play now, and no way to retreat. Okay, he's bossing for the sake of bossing. I'm fine with that. Oh, that's an interesting combo that I just this discards to draw. Interesting. Alright, so where is he putting this? He needs to start spreading it out, because otherwise... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's no longer a target. If this generator hits, this is no longer a target. But, he's got no energy to, Dynamotor if he does manage to get this to the bench. Oh, this is still a target if need be. Okay. Man, I'm not... Oh, wait. Man. I think we... Okay. I think I'm past the point of needing the Sacred Ashes. I just need to hit a couple of heads. We're just going for attacks. We're going aggro. Triple heads wins the game here. Not getting it this turn. But we're in a pretty decent spot for next turn. I just need to hit... Oh, the store's getting a little loud, so if there's background noise, I apologize. We didn't hit any energy, did we? No. Oh, there's attach from hand. So he's getting there. I don't see any stadiums, so you might have been onto something there. He's at 2 cards. He's at more than 2 cards. And my hand was pretty good. This hand is less good. But fine. Oh no, he's still at 2 cards. Okay, we're Gucci. We need a single heads and we win. Alright, now he's... Okay, I see. He's starting to figure out his outs. A little too late, I think, but... Actually, hold on. He's got 1 card in deck and 5 prizes remaining. Good game. We will Iono for game. And would you look at that? We have successfully decked our opponent without even using the Wugtrio for the last attack. Iono for game is not super common. We take those. Alrighty. Let's see, how close are we to... I gotta play one more. I want to try to hit Arceus League before I call it quits for the day. And I think we're one game out if we win it. Which will put us right about the 4-hour mark for the stream, so... Let's hope this is the last game of the day. This hand is pretty good. This is a turn 2 attack. I didn't play any bots today, which is interesting. Maybe that's because I was on too many win streaks. I hit quite a few on the way up. That's annoying. This hand is cracked, though. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Play the stadium and pass. Man, my hand was insane. This hand is significantly less insane. Also, Iron Hands is kind of a problem here. There's the stadium bump. I'm assuming this Joltik is going to hands, which means I need to find an answer fast. This might be a neutralization zone game, but I have to hit the rest of their stadiums first. Yep, all the hands. Okay. I mean, Countercatcher's fine. Interesting. Yeah, we'll grab the Iono here. I don't want to research this stuff away. I'm just going to use this as a balloon holder. We're going to attach to active and pray. Let's draw first. We do have it, but if I can avoid using the Ultra Ball this turn, that'd be great. We can. So we'll go Wug and Tunnel. Double heads, okay. That's 6 cards off the top. Any stadiums? No, but we did hit bosses. Double boss, Fez. Okay, not some terrible hits. I want to see stadiums. Because they're taking 2 this turn, and there's not much I can do about them doing that. Or next turn, or the turn after that. So I've got 2 turns to find an answer. And so far... Are they just not going to go for it? Interesting. I mean, if they want to take one, that's fine. The issue is Countercatcher does nothing. So this, I need Neutralization Zone. But they're digging. I mean, if they keep digging like this, I might actually have a chance. Yeah, they're charged weapon for one. Okay. So I'm going to dig this turn. I'm going to waste an energy, but that's fine. I'll promote one of these. Okay, so we can discard Scrapper Iono for a trio. We will reversal to it. And I will play the Sacred Ash. Okay, we missed Neutralization Zone. Technically. We did not miss Neutralization Zone. I just hope they don't have an answer yet. Double heads is really good. We hit their Sparkling Crystal. I do have an attack next turn, which is huge. Okay, they're digging. I mean, I'm fine with them thinning their deck. If they don't have a stadium bump, we're actually not looking too terrible. Where are they going with this? Sure. Are you slow rolling me with the stadium bump? No, they're super routing. Okay. Sure. I feel like they have it, and they're just slow rolling it. But I might be wrong. Nope. I was going to hit him with a thumbs up, but that's a little toxic. So we can go Hilda, Trio, Reversal. We'll go here, we'll go Reversal. Do I need to do anything else? Do I want a counter catcher just to make them waste the energy? I might hammer, actually. Okay. No, I think I will counter. Make them waste energy to retreat. And tunnel. I'm in a pretty good spot now. Especially with another double heads. Like, we are one more double heads from winning. And that was a couple more energy. Not a stadium, notably, so there still might be one left in deck. But this spot is the turn that we might have needed. No, unfortunately I don't. I don't know if they've read Neutralization Zone. I feel like they just haven't read it. Which is fine. I'm just gonna tunnel. There it is. We win. It's as easy as that. I think that might be Arceus League. Man, what a game. Yep, plus 13. I think that puts us there. Let's go, Master League. We hit Arceus. We went through all of Ultra Ball League with Wugtrio Mill. We had like a silly positive. Can I see my... Is there like a match history in this game somewhere? No, there's not. Hey, at least I have a positive win rate overall, considering some of the silly stuff I've played. Someone sent me a friend request. I might accept that later. We'll see. Let's go ahead and collect. We have anything to collect? Yeah, we got some stuff to collect. All right, let's grab this all. Anything cool? Anything cool? That's a neat superior. Or yeah, superior. I do really like these energy are super nostalgic. The old black and white checkerboard. Alrighty. Oh, correct. Right. Thanks for reminding me. Let's grab that. And it does sound like the store's starting to pick up, so I think we've hit Arceus at a pretty decent time to call it quits for the day. Let's see what we got. What do we get? Ooh, that's cool. Prism energy. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I think that's all for today. If you guys are watching on my channel, thanks for hanging out. If you're watching on E4's YouTube or Twitch, also thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. If you are on any of the channels, be sure to check out either my personal Twitch, which is twitch.tv/FrostOnyx, or E4's Twitch, which is twitch.tv/E4Cards, or at E4Cards on YouTube. We will see you guys later. Peace.